Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Okay. Let me organize this. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining again. Going on early before. I didn't know I was going to do that. And then, of course, I had to push it up of 30 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to WCIA Network. Hi, Muffin Top. Maud, thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping everyone safe and well behaved. Hi, Sugar Bee. Welcome in. Heavenly and Angel Talk. Nancy Hopkins. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one again. The point is trying to make a difference, right? We shall see. And let me make Deborah. Hi, welcome in. Let's see. I think let me make sure. Let me see if this is on subscriber mode. Customize. Okay, now it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we could go back. All right. This one on. We have two presentations to go over, and they're really good. The point being is here at WCIA Network, trying to make a difference and trying to help Summer Moon Wells Missing Children and the Kylie Rodney group get justice by telling their story, sharing their story so we could help stop these stories from happening. Summer Moon Wells is the one who's really the main spirit voice that has the strong need to help all these children and to stop this. This photo here that I start with, it's been a long time, so new subscribers welcome. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Everything I do and say here falls under Section 107, the Copyright Act 1976, and it's really strictly to help bring justice to the children. It's to help them have a voice, do whatever I can do, channel whatever I can to help other people understand that these children are going through pain, suffering, and they don't want to. According to Summer Moon, they understand it because it's their life and it's their family. It's family. I'm repeating what she told me before. And there's just no more room for the pain. It's very, it's out of control. And the spirit has just spoken about stopping it by sharing the story and help stop it. It's not about guilty. I'm going to be showing a lot of information from different parties, a lot of information with names and YouTube. It's not about them. I'm not pointing them out. That is the last thing I'm doing. These children don't care about that. Putting someone in jail or whatever isn't going to stop this. It's a very long chain of people that are doing this, so it's about stopping the process, stopping the hatred, stopping the pain, by voicing their story so others could see it. probably about it in a nutshell, right? This picture in front of us, I is a Summer Wells missing child, that's for sure. My heart tells me it's Summer Moon. I have nothing to base it on. This isn't true because I can't prove anything. Nothing's been proven. And nothing's been said by authorities until that day comes. Everything I say is allegedly this, entertainment purposes, yada yada. So by me saying that doesn't mean it is her at all. This is just a channel, actually a channel that channels and uses spirit to tell the story. And this story is a pretty big one. As you could see, whatever that fishing pole thing isn't even connected to the pole. You could see that right in front of you, right? This photo really stood out. This photo comes from the fishing company, and their things are deep fake. It has nothing to do with them. This is not his daughter. We all know it's not his daughter because she's connected to shit, right? There's no way he could claim that's his daughter or there's a problem, right? His videos are used to deep fake. This information is set underneath his videos. So again, it has nothing to do with him. All I ask is for the company, if they see this, to report it. They're the ones who need to report this because it's on their videos and it's under their videos. So the best thing to do is to provide this information, showing their story that is deep faked underneath their videos, and hope that the authorities do something about it, connect with these companies and subpoena their videos, basically, and figure it out. That isn't what I do. It's nothing that is even in my wheelhouse. So, this is Summer Moon Wells, missing children. This is how I got to, I guess it's called like a full circle. Anyone that's been following the case, this was one of the first, I think it was a flyer, but the thing is, it looks like it was made from White Rabbit, which I think is A.F. Pentington. There's a white rabbit on top. And when I saw this photo, I saw something really bad. My readings I've learned through Summer Moon Wells, who gave me the opportunity. I have learned that my intuition and my psychic ability comes through looking at photos. My whole life I've been looking at photos and saying to someone, oh my God, do you see that? And they're always like, no. Ever since I was little, and I never understood it. Like, this is like, I'm like now, 56? And now I get it. Like, if I show a photo to someone, they're like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about. So, a lot of times I say to my listeners, look, you see this? You see that? And then when I ask someone, they're like, no. That's why now I've learned to put ones. I put the number 1 in chat if you see what I see. It definitely helps because I'm giving you a reading. I'm basically reading the photos, right? And I'm placed in front of these photos and told how to get the photos. And then I see what I'm told to see, right? So that was like a 56 years of learning that not everyone sees what I see. I wish I would have known that earlier, right? Muffin top. 1. Thank you very much. So this photo which was created by White Rabbit, looks like. White Rabbit. Oh, no, it says A.F. Pentington in the corner. Yeah, so this says A.F. Pennington. Let me look. Funny. Let me just grab my... So this was... So I really don't know where she got this photo, but it came from her. But this photo really speaks volumes to me. The people that she's laying with, no one has ever seen this before, right? And the whole entire thing tells me between the hair, the blonde hair, which isn't anyone we know, the jeans, the boots, her shoes, the whole thing tells a story, and the story hasn't really come through yet until now. So this is who made this there. It says A.F. Pentington under the White Rabbit right there. So Summer Moon Wells, this is I knew this was going to be a very important photo because I'm waiting for the day that this matches up to this picture, the number one photo I just showed you. This one. I want from Summer Moon, if you hear me, little baby girl, to see if there are common elements here. I need to see them because I feel as if this was taken on a boat. And there's got to be something about this photo that connects to this photo. I don't see it yet. The only thing I see are the jeans, and my whole body tells me that this girl in the blonde hair, her energy field, if I were to be, reminds me of someone that I see on the boat. Especially the jeans. And I feel like this is telling us something. Like, obviously what happened here is Summer Moon is superimposed in this picture. She's like, it's a picture that's telling a story. And she's like placed in here. You could see that because this photo doesn't make any sense other than telling me Summer Moon Wells is with these people. If you looked at her shoes and stuff, like it's like copy and pasted. Like I mean, the first time I showed this photo, I would really want to know if A.F. Pentington, like how she put this together. Because the shoes here are not connected to Summer. There's nothing about this photo that is a true photo. See, these are her shoes, how they're not. Oh, there's the heart. She has... Okay, you guys, she has those locks on her feet, on her ankles, like I showed you that they do to them in the church. They're right there. You ask and you shall receive. You see those? That's the heart and the lock on her ankles. So this was put right here. See this because these shoes didn't make sense to me. So this is telling me a story. So who did this photo was A.F. Pentington. So I would love for her to, come on in here and maybe tell us how you made this. And it has the number 5. See, you ask and you shall receive. Ooh, my lights just flickered. Ha ha! Look at that. Spirit is here, baby. This is on her foot. And that little, I know every element. This is Summer Moon with whoever took her is with these 2 people. Period. Period. I got that right. Here we go. This here, this little yellow thing, that's her locket. Each kid has one of those little yellow, like these little yellow things, or I don't know what they are. They're locks. This is her number 5, the heart. And wherever this is who she's with. There's the V on the leg. It's coming through. All right, spirits. Let's get this. I want this one. Let me turn it. Let me get the V. See what happens when you ask nicely? Look at his leg. I told you I recognize these genes. I'm not going to give names because it's just non-important right now. What's important is she's in this room with the maroon boxes. The maroon boxes. Oh my God, you guys, my lights are so flickering. So look at the V and look at the maroon boxes. I think those maroon boxes are going to line up with what I showed you in the Adventures with Purpose video. Those are the kind of maroon boxes that I just showed. And correct. It's if anyone knows AF Pennington, I would ask her. Like her pants, it doesn't make any sense. It's like her torso only. Maybe it is. I don't know. But look at this guy's pants and his shoes. And then those are the maroon boxes. You could see a number 5 attached to it. So this picture is actually telling is telling a story more than the truth, because the foot and nothing's connected. It's like she has jeans on, but then she doesn't. Like you could see a little bit of her jeans, like right here. Right here. And then it's just shoes. Summer Moon, we are here trying to help you out. So I'm going to show you some pictures of the girl with the blonde hair actually gets sacrificed. And that she gets sacrificed on the boat that I matched Summer Moon on. This boat ride, Summer Moon is on the boat. I shouldn't say that. I believe it is. Like that's just how I feel, you guys. That's all. This boat ride has the same blonde hair girl on the boat. Oh. This is the blonde hair girl that got sacrificed that day. Hold on. I don't even have it in my presentation today. That's crazy. I have to find that photo right now, you guys, because that just came out. This is the girl who got sacrificed with her. I just did it. Fishing. Okay. Okay. Opening this up. If we could get a shot of her jeans, that would be fucking tremendous. Wait a minute. Did I put it on a different... I thought I was doing this. I thought this was in here. See how fast I could get confused? All right, I'm going through the pictures. Oh, interesting what's showing up now in these photos. So see this photo? How there's like those white things flying around? That's going to match up. All this stuff is starting to show. Wait a minute, I want to get the girl. I showed it. I thought I had it in this presentation. I'm really confused today. Like I feel it's just like strange because these photos are starting to really shift. Yeah, I showed it in this presentation. So let's see. One second. Okay, here they are. Oh, she has pants on, like pants on now. This girl is on the boat at the same time as Summer. I'm going to say Summer, and there's no, understand, I really don't know. Obviously, no one knows. But this girl, oh, thank you, Muffin Top. You're the best. Thank you. You always support me so nicely. Thank you for that stupid chat. This girl, they like pick her up and they're acting as if this is his daughter, but it's not his daughter. First of all, his daughter doesn't have long hair like that. And this girl is in bad shape. And I've been following these photos of her, but I think what I need to do now is try to find a photo of the jeans. What's that guy's head? Is that guy's head bloody? This guy has a piece of his face taken off. He has a piece of his face taken off. What the fuck are these people doing? I'm seeing if there's a picture of her in jeans. So these pictures are shifting of this girl. And this is really not funny. She has a piece of her head taken off. Right there. She's connected to a machine with him. That is showing. You guys see the back of the head? That's really clear, you guys. This is the boat ride that I feel like Summer was on. This is the one. You see it? Well, this is the girl I just said I think that is laying next to Summer. So if it is, maybe this is, if it is Summer on the boat like that, maybe it's Julia. But these are very clear photos, you guys. Look at, here's a clear photo of her head bleeding. This is really wrong. You see that? Yeah, this is in Alaska. Something's wrong with this picture. That's like a clear hole. I mean, this isn't even blurry. Like, it's right in front of us. Right there. And there's the white boxes on the back of her head. That's her on the ground. So this is the stuff that's starting to get very very crystal clear. And you know, there's photos that you can't say are fake, like on this like these pictures of them on the boat. Like, that's not, that's very crystal clear. It shows. So this I'm looking to see if I see another picture of her. There aren't many pictures of her. I could only get photos of her. Oh, this is a photo I showed you the other day. Oh, I showed this. It was, her head was wrapped in one of those things. So anyways, I feel as if there's a connection. This is why I put this in there just now. I will be looking more into this one to try to get more spiritual information, but this isn't a cohesive photo, and that's what bothers me about it. I'm showing this guy again because it's really bugging me. I know that face, these are the face to the right. I don't know who it is, but I'm putting it there because all these three faces look the same to me. The one down in the corner is Catch-It TV's face turns to that face. I put up a video of Catch-It TV of all these different faces, and I'd love for his opinion because this is one of the photos of his face. And the problem I have, his face changes, period, end of story. Catch-It TV's face changes to hundreds of different faces. And he looks like the guy from June 15th, standing in front of Walgreens. I have held on to this photo since June 16th. And he stands in front of this Walgreens. This is the Walgreens that Candace went to. And he's holding up that picture that I showed you guys. Is their elements. Those, let me try to crop in. These are elements in his photo. And then again, his face turned up with Bullhorn Betty in some restaurant. And the thing about this photo that he has in the frame is very unusual. Wait, I know there's a way to turn it that you could see is it this way? It shows, I forgot which way I was supposed to turn it. Maybe this way. This is very important information that he has in his frame. Very. It's part of the story. It's part of the Summer Moon Wild's Missing Children story. And I handed all of this in, but this face keeps showing up. And Catch-It TV, I don't know who you are. I'd love to know. I put that up because I'd love to know who you are. Who are you? Like, who are you trying to be? What is it that you're trying to be? Because you have a lot of bloody shit in your videos. And your videos don't make any sense other than matching the elements. Your videos show all the elements that you say that you are getting in, catching them. Well, anyone that knows these are elements I've been showing, that's in your apartment. This here matches up to Adventures with Purpose. And it matches right up to Kylie standing on it the day that she went missing. This is your apartment. Who are you? Seriously. My very main element. You have it. It's not something that anyone would have. So it's like, I don't get it. That's why I really asked, who are you? I was joking. Like, this picture in your video. This is your video, dude. Your little sweet little voice, you know. Oh, hum, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm just a dumb person. Really? I sent all this in. I'm like, he's got some shit in his house. And I suggest you go look at it. Because that ain't a dog. If that's a dog, you are abusing animals. Seriously abusing dogs. And that shit does not fly. Or is that dog covering up a person's face? Like, who are you? I have a cough. I'm sorry. I had to turn my phone. To turn my phone with the equipment in the background that I see everywhere. That's the equipment everyone has. Not paying attention. You're not paying attention because the stuff in your video, you know, there are people like me. Don't let that, this shit doesn't fly with me. So, we all would like to know who you are, making all this money, getting all these subscribers. Like, who's watching your shit? Who are you? That's why I put the video up, but you didn't answer. Put a video up next time telling us, who are you? Because you even look like the guy who was interviewed. Like, what is happening? What's happening with all this? These are elements on your face. And that's not you. That's not who you are when you're talking. This is not you. And that's what you turn into. Boom. Who are you, dude? Who are you with a V on your face? That's not you. But yet you are like raking in the listeners. How? How is it? Who knows who you are? I would love someone to come on panel and tell me who you are. Why do I give a shit? Because you are representing yourself as someone who's trying to make good. But really, you don't show up. Because you're hiding under faces. Who is this in the background? Who's that? Who's that? So you are sitting there getting all these listeners, making money off of dead people, but yet this is what you're doing? Really? Maybe you're the one behind all of this shit changing everything. Did you ever think of that? Watch yourself, because your listeners are going to realize that this isn't kind of what you look like. You may think we think it is, but that's not. Maybe that's really who you are. Don't hide the weenie, dude. Show us who you are. Why is the question? Why are you hiding your face? Why do you have elements on your neck? All of us are working our asses off out here, trying to figure out what's going on with all of these children that are getting murdered. And you're faking who you are. I've got to turn my phone. Well, oh my God. Just FYI, that is like the big, as soon as someone moves their phone like that, I'm like, bingo. Literally. Bingo. Every time you turn your phone, so now, oh, is everyone okay? Are you all okay? Is that okay? Well, this is not okay. These photos are not okay. They're not okay, guy. So next time you go on, all I ask is for you to be real and tell us who you are. And who is it that you're hiding from? Who are you hiding from? That's a question. Because this picture here really bugs me. That's a pretty bloody photo, man. I don't know what's going on in your house, but I think your listeners would love to know. This is the photo. This is the photo that makes no sense to me. For someone who's trying to find Kylie. This is a bloody mess. It's a bloody mess. So, if you're going to go on YouTube and take people's money and have a channel, show us your true face, because I will know. I know what this is. I've seen these strings before. Benny uses these strings. I don't know. You guys are playing some sort of freaking game. You're in front of a green screen. I see the green screen. I really wish I didn't see this shit. Really wish I didn't. But you're all in front of these screens. I don't know what you're playing with those strings. But I know when to look for those strings. Benny has those strings. And do not use your dog to cover up shit. It's called abuse. We all know that this picture isn't about your dog. So I could tell you one thing, these pictures will definitely get the attention if I wanted of animal abuse. Because I will show one more photo, because that ain't you. And you have the same elements in the blackness as Adventures with Purpose and Ryan Upchurch. All three of you have the same stuff in the blackness. Exactly the same. They're not even different in shape, size, or color. This here, right here, is identical match. Identical match to Ryan's and Adventures with Purpose. That is the problem I am having. Here's Ryan's. I'll bring it in with his photo so you see it's actually his. Here's Ryan Upchurch's. I have a problem with that. This is Ryan. You both have the same blackness. If you could explain that to me, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Because we're all trying to figure out what the hell's going on with these kids. You all have the same blackness in the background of your fucking videos. Look. Oh, let me get Adventures with Purpose. Hold on. Do I have it in here? Oh, I do. Let me grab it. That's a big fucking problem, you guys. Here's Adventures with Purpose. It's a different frame, but wait. This is Adventures with Purpose. So, 1, 2, 3. Serious problem I have with that. Seriously. Like, so next time any of you guys are on, seriously, I'd love to know how that happened. I'd love to know how this happened. How this one, Adventures with Purpose, this one, Ryan Upchurch, and this one, you, Catch a TV. Seriously. I can't get past that shit. It's doesn't make any sense. That information basically matches like all of that white stuff with the blood on it. It's the same thing I've been looking at. I'm going to show you Lori Vallows as well. So that's a problem. I'm not like bitching. I'm not calling out anyone who's guilty. I'm actually just pointing out facts that need to be answered. I mean, I'm not saying anything wrong other than that's not your face. And I'm making a big deal of it because I think it's a big fucking deal. That you're misrepresenting yourself in the eyes of someone who's dead. It's a big deal, dude. That you have the same information with Adventures with Purpose that went in the water to get the car, but yet you have all the pieces from Kylie? What? So understand, I see it. I see you. I fucking see it. I see you. And it's not who everyone thinks they're looking at. I think it's the guy from Walgreens. From Summerwell's June 15th. Period. That's what I say. End of that. Another thing I want to tell you. I think this is Aiden. I think this is Aiden and Dylan on the boat. Same day with same thing. That dude has a wig on. And he is connected to the machinery. These guys are in trouble. They're not happy. Now, mind you, they may not be on this boat, but behind him with the pink, this is the same one that I said that Summer's on. Now, it has nothing to do with the guys that own the business, by the way. It doesn't. Because this shit could be just, I'm telling you, totally deep faked. But I say this here is the same boat ride that I said Summer Moon's on. And I think that that's the pom-pom of her hat. And these guys look like Dylan and Aiden. If you agree with me, put a number 1. Let's see what's in the screen of his. Let's see what's in the screen of his boat. I haven't even looked into it. So I think that this is Dylan and Aiden. Well, would you look at that? It's the same shit that is on Adventures with Purpose videos. The same thing. That's a head. Thank you guys. Ones. Woohoo! So I think that this is Dylan. And I have no problem saying it. Not my problem that you put a picture of him in a video with a wig on. He actually has a wig on. Look at it. It's a wig. And those are elements around his neck. It's elements that he's connected to a neck thing. There's the heart. See? He is completely locked up. Completely locked up. See his neck? He has the same thing that Summer had. The white with the heart. It's right at his neck. He's got a locket on his neck. And he has a wig on. I told you this is a good presentation. And that's equipment attached to him. And I think that's Aiden. Let's look at a closer picture of Aiden. I'm just going to call them Aiden and Dylan because I seriously think it's them. So he has shit on him also. See the metal in his hair? His fingers. His fingers are plastic. See? They chop the tips of the fingers off, just telling you. They use it as bait. I showed you the other day there was a finger. There's a freaking finger with the fish. Here, I'm going to show it to you. He's got plastic fake fingers. This is the thing that cuts your fingers off. That Jody Sue has. Oh my God, my lights keep flashing. I love it. Love it. Let me show you the bait with the finger. Come on, come on, come on. Look how scary this is. That's a burnt person. They're going in the water. This is what they do to them. This is what they do. This is what they do. And this is what goes in the water. And this is what you see underground on the red. This is what they put down. This goes down into the water. That white thing. Right by the orange bucket. That's what you see being put into the ground of the water. This is a human. Look at his fingers. These kids are not in good shape. I think this is Dylan and Aiden, and I don't know. I really don't think that these guys are ever going to get any information or, my God, the deputy in Nevada County basically he's like, okay, you could stop emailing me. I'm like, you're joking. Look at his eyeball. So this is important information, right? These kids are all messed up. There's a lot going on here. And that's Summer Moon, I think. So to me, they're all together. There's a lot in this. There's just a lot in here. But the point of this photo is this is a bolt ride to hell. I know what that thing is around his neck. I've shown it before so many times. Ha ha! Whose heart just jumped? Sing this one. Now who do you think that is? This is a piece sitting next to Ryan. I had him show this photo because I'm like, no fucking way. This looks like Dylan. You guys, doesn't this look like Dylan? How nuts is that? It also, you know who this looks like to me? The guy that was interviewed with Adventures with Purpose. That's who this looks like to me. Is also, you know, with that was interviewed. What do you guys think? Does he look like the guy that was interviewed? Let me see. See if I... And remember, they could do deep fakes too, so... His eyes look so familiar. See, I go by the eyes. Like, I go by spiritual feeling, right? I just can't... I just see Dylan in his eyes, and I don't know if they know each other or if they did, but let me see if I have a photo. Dylan. Here. I see Dylan. I'm sorry, but oh, let's put that on this other page. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, you guys. Holy shit. Wait, let me put their faces next to them. That one's him, I think. See, these are both. See, it's confusing because these are both. These are both Dylan. This isn't Aiden. Or maybe it is. But these photos, they really resemble. Like this one resembles this one. It's a big resemblance, I feel. Okay, so this was showing the girl in the long blonde hair. Well, now it's not long blonde hair anymore that's next to the young girl because now she has elements in her head. So the way her hair lies and everything about her, is how she is laying in the bed. Like, it's very symbolic. But now her hair has elements in it. See how her hair is here? To me, it's the same symbolism. But when I put it up here, she didn't have all that stuff in her hair. Now she's got elements in her hair. And it's not about this guy, by the way. It's nothing. It's not about him, period. But I put him up there to show you that the picture of the little girl behind him in the smaller photos, and this is how you know these are deep fakes, does not have a hat on. It's a bald head. So these little things I notice, like they have hats on, but what's behind him here isn't someone with a hat on. It's a bald head. See? And this face is completely fucked up. So, mind you, this isn't the owner. These are deep fakes that are put over, and it's someone that's being sacrificed. And the little girl on the boat shows a wig and a hat. Here, she's bald, and her head is cut. That's what I see. The machine is in his sunglasses. There's a lot going on here. So what I have done is I've really have three companies, three stations that are giving me a tremendous amount of information that all matches. That doesn't mean that I forgot about the other ones, but I have three stations that have complete identical matches. And they continue to give it. So his face is, I don't like the fact that that child is bald behind him when they show someone with a wig and a hat. And that's the equipment in his, that equipment that you see in his glasses. See, I really only have to use a few stations now. It's so crazy. Because this shit like this, they just keep showing it. This is the machine right in his glasses. And I'm showing that machine today in the other videos. That machine was used in Kylie's videos, even the ones that show the party. That machine shows in Adventures with Purpose. And I will also show you the machine in another area. Let me see. Wait. Since I have it up there, let me see if I can grab one. Here. Here it is here too. Wait, let me turn it just so it makes it easier. Here's the machine. I have it in all the videos. Look how clear that is. This one's from Ryan's video. It's in the blackness. They don't know that people use blackness to do deep fakes. So again, they could be just, screwing with him. And with this guy, obviously, because it's obviously not the owner that looks like this, right? But that person, actually, it's not a bald head. It's one of those caps. Like they have these things on their heads, and they just have their faces showing. And that's what they did to Kylie, and that's what they did to Summer. It's like all that white mesh over the head, and then it's the little face. See that? It's the white mesh. And then their face shows through. I'm going to be looking for those jeans in those videos. These jeans in those videos. I'm going to look for it. I would like to see the pink shoes or something that connects the two would be probably the best shit that we could get right now. Because I would like that instead of the elements all match, which we know, the authorities would really like to see something like those jeans or oh my God, or Summer's shoes would be a great one, like the pink shoes. Let me crop this. I want to see what's in his mouth. Copy. I have 2 presentations. Wait till I do the Lori Vallow one. You guys are going to flip out. He's got something in his mouth. I don't even want to know. I just threw this in here. This is one of Dylan's photos. I kept his photos. And their photos are showing all the things that I know are in there. I just like to keep you guys updated. This is what's going on. Dylan Rounds, I'm not forgetting about him. This is one of Summer's photos that is changed a lot since the last time I had you guys on. Because again, the more information that is given, the more that shows through the photo. So it seems as if Spirit follows a timeline. See how actually the machine now is showing up in her video right in this picture, which I've never seen in this photo before. Let me grab it. So this is actually the machine that I just showed you guys in his glasses and in Ryan's video. It's right here. That's the machine. And when the pictures start to turn all these bright colors, see how things are shifting? It's ready to tell us another part of the story, and what it's showing is what gets put in the water. She's showing it. It's the sticks coming through. The whole thing is coming through. It's not a machine, it's an upside down person attached to the machine. See, Summer wasn't alone either. So this part that she's choosing to show right now is very important because it's actually it's what is shown in Adventures with Purpose. Red stuff. Here, I'm going to pull it out. What she is showing us is what we have never seen before. So this is what she's showing us. These different parts. She's showing us this. Right here. With the stick. The head. How cool is this, you guys? Look what is going on. I'm going to line it up. There's a baby in there. See how it's 3 layers, you guys, it's showing? This is this. This is this. This is this. Oh. 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 heads. See how there's a spear going through different things? You guys, put a 1. Tell me you see what I see. Oh. Thank God this happens live. Because this has been happening to me for a long time, and people are like, you're fucking with the video, you're screwing with the stuff. Well, no, it screws with me. It screws with me. Look what's going on here. Now you have 3 heads. Okay. 3 heads. 1, 2, 3. There are your 3 heads. Woo! Ones. Ones. Give me the ones. Yes. Give me a one. Give me a one. I know. Thanks, you guys. I know. Isn't that so freaking cool? This doesn't happen to anybody else, does it? The heck? There's your machine. The machine is connected to her head. Now it's showing. That's the machine. See? Sorry, Summer, I got it wrong. That's a person. That's a person's body over there. The machine is actually on the left side. It's on the left side. So let me see here. Let's see. Go back to Ryan. Sorry, Ryan, I'm picking on you. So the machine is actually where it's supposed to be. Here's the machine. Bernadette, I just read your... Bernadette, that's so funny. That's what I always say. I'm always saying to my husband, I would never marry someone like me. Oh my God. Never. Like, I'm always like, how do you deal with me? Like, I can't even deal with myself. That's so funny. I totally agree. He loves it though. Oh my God, you guys, look at all these heads that are showing up. And we thought this was Summer Moon in the car. Look what Spirit is doing. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I can't. Thank God you guys see it with me, because this is turning into her car ride. It's going to turn into the whole situation. And the funny thing is, people will still talk about the car. So, do you think that there's a red bucket in the back seat? No, I think there's 3 heads. I've been looking at 3 heads for over a year. Oh, do you think that... Look at her finger moved. Really? She has no fingers. I mean, it's like... Now there's a purple face showing up. Under her. She said this is a family. Look what's going on. This is absolutely incredible. Incredible. But that's the stick that goes in the ground. Just like that with the head. That's what it does. Let me see what this next page is. Oh. Sorry, Ryan. I'm picking on you, but you have a lot of information in the blackness of yourself. So, this is what's in... I'm showing you the elements that are stuck in the video. So yesterday I showed you a few of these things, but what I showed is Adventures with Purpose has the same elements in their blackness as Catch a TV. But what really bothered me, I have to be honest, is let me close this other stuff out. close this out, close this out. Is the thing behind his head. Like, I know that's the chair. I know that's the chair. So, wait, let me close this. And this is what I mean by the chair. It's the same thing. It's in they use it in the sacrifice. So I guess that's really what bothered me is that. That's like, why would someone deep fake that shit on your head? Like, it's a weird thing to do. And this is the trim of the car. The way that there's the trim of the car bothered me too. Because that's not a car. It's not a car. It's like one of those metal boxes with the same rim as Benny. So there's a lot going on in here. That's why I really would have liked to see if he's doing anything about this. He hasn't done anything. I've gone on and looked. The only thing I found interesting was his mom's creepy doll collection. Kind of looked like Candace's. Really creepy shit. So this is the chair that is a major element in all of the cases. Let me turn it. It's huge. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. So I wanted to show you how everything pulls together, all the way down to the fake party. The party is to the right. To the left is Adventures with Purpose, infrared shit showing that the car is down there. Okay, well, it's not the car that they're showing in the infrared, period. It just all matches. It's just all the same. It's all the same. These are the bodies, and these are the cylinders. They're cylinders. And these come from three different creators. Again, I am just comparing and showing how to the left is Adventures, to the right is Ryan's. They're the same. These are both from the party, I believe. I don't remember. Oh, no. It's the party, and I can't remember. But they're the same information. I can't remember, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so sorry I'm picking on him. It's got nothing to do with him, right? The information I got that I'm going to show you a few photos of is 40 seconds of video. In these 40 seconds of video, in the blackness shows all the information I need to grab. To the right is the machine. Now, this is why I really wanted Ryan to look at his stuff, because now here's what's happening is Summer is showing her stuff very clearly now, because she knows that we're doing this, and she knows that this is actually a big part of my presentation today. Wait, I'm gonna flip it so it just shows better. Oh no, it's this way. It is this way. So this machine is in the blackness of his video. Which matches up to Summer Moon very nicely. It's the same machine, you guys. And I would love to know who's putting this shit in the videos. Because all these little pieces that made no sense before is so obvious. Because it makes a lot of sense. Especially these little pieces over here. And wait till I show you Lori Vallow's. Lori Vallow has all these same pieces. So this here is from the car video. His car video, it's 40 seconds. And it's a lot. It's the wait, let me grab this. Wait. It's frustrating to me because these guys have big platforms, and if in fact they're innocent, why isn't this being discussed? You know, this little thing here, this little red thing, is the same thing as these. One's in the darkness and one isn't. That's all. That's the only difference. It's the only difference. And in the car, now I'm going to discuss this. Now I'm not saying, I'm saying whatever is this, did this. This is the car that was in the water. This is really important. I believe that this is the car that goes in the water. Because this is what's in the car. The white number 5 is in the dash. The face is in that little pointy thing. And then there's this ridiculous looking face in the car. And as ridiculous as we think it is, it's the same goddamn face that is in Adventures with Purpose Blackness and in Ryan's Blackness. All it is pictures in the dark. That's the only difference. It's one's in the dark and one isn't. This one is in the light. This one is in the dark. That's the only difference. Look, this one has the stick through it. That is the only difference. And this face, and you could see, this is what Summer Moon is showing us. You know what? Things are shown to me in order. And this here with the stick is the same thing Summer just showed us. The face with the stick. That is this. That's why she shows it in order. This here is this. Same thing. This is the guy. Here's the A. See what shows up? I don't think that was there before. I didn't see it. I don't know if you guys did. Was that A there before? That's so weird. That A wasn't there before, right? You guys tell me if that A was there before. I don't remember seeing. And there's the V in the window. See how this photo is very important photo. The elements, this V, the metal A, this A, the white 5. It's all there. And this was all found in the car. Yes, yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Right? I don't remember seeing that A on the guy's face. Now the A over here I saw. And there's no reason this should be A and a V. Yes. This I'm just showing you a closer look at how this is in the part of the blackness of the video. So it's very easy to have been deep faked, because it's in the blackness, right? These are I'm going to brighten one up. They're very clear. Contrast, sharpness. It's just like the sled. Wait, hold on. I'm going to kind of turn it so you see it straight. Okay. Copy. There. Now you could see it, how it's got that thing in its mouth. The green face, that's the head. That's a sled. And see that they've got the white stuff over their head, just like I just showed you on the boat. So I think he could probably figure out this. It's really important to see who did that, because this is a Summer Wells Missing Child sacrifice. All the elements are there. Very clearly, actually. It's very clear. I mean, it's in the darkness. They do this in the dark. But it's in the photos. It's in the photos. It's funny, this picture here has a different face in the background. Wait a minute. So it's like two separate. Look at this. So the little face in the back is different. See, than this one up here. They're different. This one looks like a dog in there. The other ones don't look like that. Wait. Let me see. So that the face at the end, yeah, they're different. Can't grab, won't let me grab it. What the heck? See the little faces. See those little faces? They're different. There's more than one person. So the one to the right is just like the one I showed you from Adventures with Purpose when I go boom and that stick goes through them in the video. This is a photo of it. To the right. I showed these yesterday. That's the chair. This is what's in the darkness. All of this matches. And wait till you see Lori VALLOW'S, which is really crazy. See the face on there, the number 5. These are all elements that are just sitting there in the dark part of his video. I don't like to brighten them because they kind of get distorted, but this is the box with the number 5 on it. It's in the blackness. That's the machine. It's basically the whole situation in the darkness. It's like whatever they do it with the lights out and with special glasses on. That's for sure. But at the end of the day, the elements are all the same. These are all the same. You can't change anything. These are all the same from different locations. There's that little thing on the bottom. I'll blow this one up. This is the little piece that I believe you all saw in the window of the car. They're like, oh, is that a pen? I'm like, no, that's not a pen. It's part of the equipment. Watch. Copy. These pieces here, I've shown. This piece right here is the most important. There's a lot of them. I just put these up here to show you guys so you could envision and keep this stuff in your head, because I show it a lot because they do things in the dark. And these are basically like heads, believe it or not, and they're doing something with them, but because they do it in the darkness, they think you're not going to see it. But now that it was shown in the darkness of the video, I just snap photos, and these are the heads. This is what's going in the water. That's what's going in the water, you guys. No, these are real photos that you're seeing. This is how they make it. These are not fake photos. These are just photos in the dark. This is what it looks like. Right off the sand. This is just dark videos. But it is what it looks like. So all of these. They're all the same. I put them all in here because I need to save them. You see the one to the left? It's like you could almost see the person. But this is real. This is the shit they put in the water. And this is what they did to Kylie. And this is what they did to Summer. The one in the middle is you could see it better. But they're all the same. The hearts are behind them, and this is what they do. They get pulled. Those are A-frames or something. I got all of these from the darkness of this video, of Ryan's video. So what you see here is a combination of the car video and Adventures with Purpose. I'm just showing these photos so you could see the picture to the left is basically like, wait, did I just paste it? It's like those things. Same thing. The only difference is it's brighter. You could see it. That's a picture of the car that's in the middle. Adventures with Purpose is to the right. Now, mind you, that's on the truck while they do the interview. This is a reflection of what's on his truck. See? It's really strange. It's a reflection of what's on his truck during that weird interview. And the middle one really shows a lot of information. And what just bothered me, and it's worth showing, is that this is on the truck while they're doing their interview with that guy. And what I just showed you, the heads and all that shit, matches. Like, that shouldn't be on his video. That shouldn't be on the truck. Like that there matches all the things I just showed you, but the only difference is the lighting. Let me grab one of them. I want to take one that is not so dark. Let's see. So these are no different from each other. This head coming out of that contraction thing is no different than this head. They're all heads. And they shouldn't be in these videos. See? Smiling faces. I mean, seriously, you guys. If you take a closer look, I put these all in there because I need to keep a lot of them. Even though it's an overkill. But all these faces remind me of Tim Mullen. Look, this reminds me of Tim Mullen, the same face it's with Summer. It's that same dumbass smiling face. Doesn't it? It's on the truck. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Vallow. Hold your horses. That's why it looks the same. Oh my God. If this is a match, I'm going to die. Wait a minute. me see if I kept it. I just saw this. Wait a minute. Oh, this is in the Vallow. This is in the Vallow one. That's creepy. That's in the Vallow video, you guys, that I'm going to show you. That's weird, right? That's weirdly, it's a weird thing to have the same. This comes from the Vallow video stuff I'm going to show you next. That's a strange coincidence, right? The Vallow stuff is so Summer Moon Wells. Everything about it. Look what's happening to this Vallow photo. It's so creepy. But it's the same, you guys. It's the same thing. It's the same people. And no one's paying attention. Like, comes from ABC. And this is from Adventures with Purpose Truck. Oh my God, there's a freaking head on top. This is Adventures with Purpose Truck. Look what's on top. Let me turn it. It's the machine. Why is this on Adventures with Purpose Truck? They really need to know this. I mean, it looks like Tim Mullen smiling at us. Oh, God. This is more of the stuff on his truck. It basically matches the party with all the heads. This is shits on his truck. It's, to me, this is the same information that it's the party that's everywhere. It's just like put on his truck during the whole interview. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares of Tim Mullen's face. I swear to God, this is like the same face it's with Summer in the cylinder. I'm going to go grab the cylinder photo. I mean, Jesus. Wait, let me grab the cylinder photo. I mean, what if it is Tim Mullen's face again? How funny would that be? Let me find it. All right, I got it. No, I'm serious, you guys. It's the freaking same. It's the same. Wait, will you see what I'm talking about? For those who've never seen this picture, you're gonna crack up. this photo of this face pops up. Watch. It's the freaking same thing. Come on. Who is that person? Look at this. It's all over the car. It's all over the truck. Aren't these the same? Put a number 1 if you think they're the same face. I think it's Tim Mullen. I mean, even the eyes are the same. One's open, one's closed. And that's Summer. You know, it's because there's like it's got like that shit-eating grin. Like the smile is the same, the teeth are the same. One's woohoo. Here, let me crop it in. Look at this one on the truck. Look at, that's what they wind up looking like. See that head? That's what the heads look like at the end, you guys. It's on the truck. So we think that looks like Tim Mullen. But this here is on the truck, and that's what it looked like in the water. Like the car in the water. Wait a minute. It is a match. Wait, let me make that smaller. This here is on Adventures with Purpose truck. This here is in the car in Ryan's video. See, I just have this crazy feeling about this car. It's doesn't make any sense to me. It's very much the same. Put it this way, at the end of the day, the stuff that is on the truck during that interview is telling the story of Kylie Rodney. The story is being told in the reflection of this truck as well as the car videos and the stuff that is in Catch a TV. See, this stuff that you're seeing here, you guys, is what you saw at the party. Like all those crazy floating heads in this, sky and all that, like those floating heads. That's what you see here. This is the same thing. What you see here is what you saw at the party. It's the same thing. It's on the reflection of the truck, you guys. It's really weird. And this photo here matches a photo I have where I'm like, oh, the friends are watching from the sideline. It's all the same, you guys. They're in it. It's all the same. I wanted to show you this green head because everyone knows and has seen that it's green. This comes from Plunder. So when I was saying that the head that, everyone saw like a green buoy, this is the cart or whatever that take them to whatever sacrifice. And you could see in this one that this photo, the head's covered in green, but the middle photo, you could see a bloody face. Plunder's videos really give it all. And this is the green, I said it's the green head that you saw in the water, but this picture, you could see the bloody face, you guys. And when the last photos of Kylie, she has like that black thing around her neck. It's this. I believe that this is Kylie. And everything else in the background is fake. And this to me is the green buoy. It's right there. It's very sad. It's a very... This way, let me put this back in here. What is around her neck is what I just showed you was around that boy's neck. What's around her neck is what they put around their neck. It's maroon. It's maroon or green. They change it. I only have seen it in maroon. But this is the sacrifice. This is part of the sacrifice. That is, but it doesn't mean it's him. They deep fake, right? So I believe that that's a fake face put over it. They want you to think it's him. Because when you get closer, let me show you the closer picture, you could see that there's a deep fake over his face. So it's not him, just like they deep fake people's faces. That's why I stay with just my elements, which are the thing around the neck, the green buoy, you call it, and that stuff, because everything else like this, you could see is deep faked. See? That's a fake face. It's not him. It's this is the cart with 3 people headed to their sacrifice. So the 3 people you see here are connected. There are 2 other people, like I said, with Kylie, and this shows me that there are 2 other people with Kylie. This isn't his stepdad. Her. No, it's not. They do that on purpose. Same reason they want you to think it's in these people's videos. See how they're connected? By the neck. See how he actually has something on his neck? These are the 3 people that were sacrificed. Yeah, it's they want you to think it's him, and that's a problem with this thing. That's why I don't get involved with who's guilty, because that's not, you know, that's not what I could do here. And I could only show the story of these kids, and that's why they want justice by everyone knowing the story, because there's just so many people that fake themselves. That's why I don't know who's who. I don't know who's catching TV now. See that? These are 3 people, the other 2 people that went with Kylie. It's not her stepdad. Wait, what it's on? Let me just see. In time, something, what looks like stuff will show up on the red part, comes through. This is the green. This is the green whatever that they use. It's very sad. And this is how they deep faked the green on Kylie that night. She doesn't have a bathing suit on that kind of matches like this. It does. And she's not swimming. Those are elements in her picture. Those are elements in the background. She's already in the middle of a sacrifice here. Yeah, the fingers are fake. Kylie is already, and people are just, it's funny how people are still discussing that she went swimming. She's not swimming. See in the pool? She's not swimming. Look in the background. Those aren't bodies swimming. It's like the finer details, and it's really right there. And this is another picture of her. And when you pull it up closer, this is what it looks like. This is her sacrifice, and she is being pulled on that cart as you see in the video of the party. There's no difference. It's all the same. The only thing they do is deep fake the clothing, deep fake the background, deep fake where she is, but what stays constant are the elements which are on her body. For some reason, they must show these elements. They must show them. Why? I have no idea. But this picture here tells the same story. This head is with her. Tells the same story as I just showed you in the car. That head thing copy that's behind her, these are all the same type of things. It's just part of what they're doing. I mean, they're not stopping, and I don't see any authorities yet, right? But this is a picture that's not hidden. It's not being hidden, you guys. It's pretty much there, and no one is discussing it or saying anything. I mean, she is loaded and ready to go to a sacrifice. She is headed to her sacrifice. Everything about these photos has every element on it, just like Summer Moon Wells. The thing on her chest is what all the kids had in Summer Moon Wells' swing, the day she was swinging on the swing. They all had that on their neck. Every one of those children had one of those hanging on their neck. All of them. The day that the cops want to do something, they can match it right up to the day that Summer was on the swing. Every child had one of those. As well as that whatever's sticking out of the mouth. So this is just showing more of what's on the cart. This is all going to the sacrifice, and this truck is bringing her. It's very sad. It's very sad. What I'm showing you here are pictures of a particular car that is extremely unusual, and to me it has the elements from these cases, which match the pictures I've been showing. So imagine this picture in the dark. The white goes in the dark, and all you really could see are the lines. So the reason I showed you all those other photos is because each one of these typical photos line up when they go in the dark. Their faces and their heads, they might be in the dark, but here, I'll show you. It's just how they cover themselves. These things, they're all the same. Just depends if you're in your lighting. That's all. That's all. And these are brighter for us to see. The information on these cars give a lot of information. Now, if this is a true location, this has to be on an extremely large scale to get away with this. This to me is the car that Benny's fake car. This to me is when I say that's their fake car, is something like this they're driving. These are the elements. And I believe that this white piece and all this stuff is what was in the water. Thank you, Muffin Top. Was in the water. These pieces are what was in the water, or at least what was deep faked that was in the water. Because this type of machinery gets attached, just like how I just showed you Summer Moon and the kids and whatever gets attached to the eye. This is what it's showing. Now, it may look crazy, but they make it that way. They make it that way. They cover them in certain things and use this room is filled with green screens. I see them. It's filled with green screens. So, the deep fakes, you guys, aren't so difficult. I told you. I've seen them. I've put my body walking and flying and doing whatever you want it to do. I can make my face look like anyone I want it to look like. Anything. I can make my face look like this. And this is what the windows look like. It's very similar to what was found in the water. This is supposed to be a Ferrari. I know what a Ferrari looks like. This ain't no Ferrari I know about. Unless you built it. Someone had to build something like this to have it inside the car. This to me is I'm looking at the equipment that does this shit. That's all I could say. I mean, there's nothing about this that says I'm driving this for a joyride with my friends. So this to me is exactly what we see in the fake car. And as you could tell, it's on a roller. It's like doesn't really have wheels or something. You want to eat licorice? I know, I always have licorice with me. I have it right now. This is something I'd like to know about. Because the information I have about this room is pretty intense. And all of the other thing about this thing is 55 is the trimming. The trim is the same trim that I point out in all of the fake cars. You guys that follow me will know this. I always point out that that's not a car trim. The maroon with the white, like that's really important. Like this was under the water. I'm like, that's not a car. These are elements. And this is what I saw in the water for me. It's not a car. You could just match this right up. The picture to the right came from Adventures with Purpose. Now, I had to bring this back up because this one is really obvious that it's a person, and that is not Kylie. The picture to the left I pulled because to me I see something that you guys may not see, but I needed to pull it and put it to the side because the machine behind this guy looks the same as the one that's on the boat. So I pulled it to the side because I could see it has the same words down the side, but you guys aren't going to see it. I see it. But this photo is very interesting photo that came from their infrared video from Kylie's car, taking the car out. This photo, I would think that really needs questioning from the authorities. I would think they would want to know what the fuck is going on with this photo that's on the video. I mean, there's nothing about this that is correct. Nothing. I see a head underneath. I see a head on the top. I see a head in the middle. I see 3 people all the time. Do you guys think this is a little weird? It's very strange. These pictures are from the car. Now they've really gotten crazy looking. The heck? They got really crazy looking. When that happens, you know that these have been fucked with, basically, because when it gets crazy looking. But the most important thing I want to show you in here is the green face matches. This here is the most important section to me of all these photos. Because this is the section that matches up with my elements. It's right there. And there's green faces right in the middle, where it's supposed to be. Yeah, they're this just comes from his video. Ooh, it's changing a lot. Oh my God. Oh my God, creepy. Ooh, maybe I should keep it here for a minute. Oh, wow. How strange is this? This looks like a Star Wars movie. Right? Oh, I know where this came from. Oh my God. This one came from the fisherman's kitchen. What? You're not going to believe this. Why did I put these together? This came from deer meat for dinner. What? How is it that that turned to that? Wait a minute, guys. Deer meat for dinner. Let me see where I got this. Oh my God. Oh my God, their pictures are horrible. All of them. All of their pictures. Look what happened to their pictures. This is the boat that I set. Oh my God, their pictures are horrible. This is the boat that I said I see summer on. She has a heart on her cheek. What the hell? Sorry guys, we're going on a detour. This is who I said was Summer. This is bad. Like, this isn't his daughter. Like, that's not his daughter. That's not him. Oh my God. You guys, look at these photos. Photos change, you guys. I'm a little nauseated. Like, a lot nauseated. This isn't even... This is not even him. This isn't... I just have to be clear, this is not the owner of the company. This picture here... This picture here isn't not him anymore. It's not him anymore. You guys, this is a bad room. This is a really bad room. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This is not the owner. I have to be very clear. This isn't the owner. That's how we just saw. That's how we just saw Kylie. I told you they've got like this thing coming out of their mouth. It's like the same situation. I'm really uncomfortable with this. This is the same situation. This is the same sacrifice. I'm very warm. Did you guys see that green face in the middle? You guys see this green face in the middle? Kind of with its tongue out like this? Put a 1 if you see it. Wow. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. What is going on? Seriously, you guys. Is this like a joke? What? But why did I put these together? Because they resemble each other? This is just more stuff in the car, I mean, I made my point. This shit in the car is not the car. That's the point. I don't want to keep going over it, but this shit is not in the freaking car. This is all wrong. Okay, I don't want to show any more pictures of this freaking car. This is the car to me that that um, Benny Keys drives. And right now I'm just quite uncomfortable with those photos I just saw. Wow. See all this shit in the car? It's all equipment. Fake equipment. To me, this is a car that was in the water. There's a steering wheel. I'll give you one close up, or we can't talk about this freaking car anymore. If the cops aren't going to do anything about this shit, it's a waste of talking about the car, because it's not their story, the kids. That's the A steering wheel. You don't want to find yourself in this car, put it that way. You don't want to go for a joyride in that car. Here's more pictures from... Oh my God, these got bad. They didn't look like this before, you guys. I'm sweating. Who is that man? This is crazy looking shit. That's why I can't talk about the car anymore. Because this is crazy looking shit. This is a sacrifice. That is not the owner, you guys. He's being deep faked. I think that's Summer. Wow. And this is what Summer Moon Wells wants us to see. She wants us to see the truth, you guys. This stuff has to be stopped. That's all they want. They don't want anyone... Nothing else other than this needs to be stopped. I mean, this did not look like this at all when I started. I'm sick. Yeah, there's green heads everywhere. This is nuts. So this is the car that they say was in the water. I don't know where they're getting their footage, but it's not what we saw. All I do know is it matches the party to the right. The picture to the right is the same element that is showing in the car and in the pool with Kylie. There's a white rim right behind Kylie. To me, this is all the same. This video that came from Plunder shows this in the car. This matches what was at the party. This was at the party. And behind Kylie. I'm showing this because these photos have changed. I'm going to look more into these photos tomorrow. They're really showing a lot of information that is new. I really, really hope the authorities look into this. I really do, because there's so much shit in here. There's so much shit in here that I don't know. But I want to talk about Vallow now. So the moral of the story of that whole thing is everything matches together between all the videos and nothing's being done about it. Nothing. Ryan hasn't said a damn thing about it, and his videos are filled. I'm going to show you something before I call it quits. This Lori Vallow case, I looked at the videos of her Netflix. If you guys want to have some fun and go look at something that is just unbelievable, go play her videos slowly, and you'll see all of this. You will see all of this in her videos. Her video, so sorry, I'm yawning on my own live. Her video shows that the sacrifices were done to her kids and others. That it wasn't just her children. I have no idea, obviously, where she put the other people, but these are the faces, the skins of the faces. And that's supposed to be her. But I know it's not. And this is her child. When you look closely to the eyes, I showed you this before, it's those, the symbols in their eyes and what's going on with the eyes. If those who don't know what I'm talking about, any of my videos will go through this. When you see a child's eye with a couple things. One, the number 5, which here, the 5s are in this child's eyeball. Right there. They're implanted in there. Those are number 5s. The other thing is, I have a whole video on these being put in eyeballs. Same shape, exactly to the T, the exact same eye removal thing that I have for Summer Moon Wells. It's in Lori Vallow's videos. when you look at the, you guys aren't going to believe this. I mean, obviously, this is a great example how people deep fake shit, because you obviously know it wasn't in the courtroom, right? So someone must have done something to their videos, because they stuck shit in here, and I think that's Shanann they put in here. They put the machine. Obviously, they deep fake. Like I told you, that's why you can't point any fingers to anybody. It's not about that. They put the machine in the courtroom, in the video. And I think that that's Shanann. I think they put Shanann in the video. This person has a mask on her face. Look at this. And she's put in the courtroom. How bizarre is that this shit is in their video? No one has seen it. So obviously people put deep fakes. We know that. This wasn't there, and obviously she wasn't sitting in the courtroom, and nor was a real close-up of the machine that we've been looking at for over a year. Over a year. But in her whole entire series has this stuff. The story of the missing children, which I just realized this today, is in the Lori Vallow series. So I will be ripping that apart so I could get better information. Like this photo here, I'm going to show you the little red piece that's hanging is the little piece that I keep telling you guys is the most important. This here. Now, see how I mean that this is deep faked? But it's real story. Right in the middle there, that's hanging, is the heart with the bloody thing, whatever it is. But that's the machine in the middle of the courtroom. I mean, they stuck her face in the attorney's stuff. When you go through Lori Vallow's information, all of her photos have shifted, but it really does tell the story. Look at their marriage photo. Look what she's wearing around her neck, and she has a black thing on her face. Like, they're telling the story of what they did. They're telling the story because they have to tell the story. It's part of whatever they do. This is part of the sacrifice. Obviously, this isn't what they did at their wedding. But someone came in and put all this shit in there. Just like they're doing with all the other photos. Here's her daughter. And it shows the elements on her daughter's face. It's her and her son. They're placing the sacrifice out there. Trigger warning, because these are very sad photos. But they documented the sacrifice, and they documented it, and somehow they put this shit in a document that's on ABC. So if people know how to do that, well, of course they're going to know how to deep fake it everywhere else. But the thing is, this is happening. This shit's not fake. mean, this is happening. He is in the sacrifice room. I know what the table looks like. I know what the equipment looks like. He's in it. They are showing you a photo of her child being sacrificed. That is the table right behind you. Those are the heads, the white heads I just showed you in Kylie's car. Right there. With the big eyeball. It's all the same. I just showed that photo. You guys remember? That thing? In the car? Their story is the same as Kylie and Summer. This is the room. No one has looked at the ABC series to look at this. I don't know. Don't you think ABC would be really pissed off that this is their Netflix series? Is someone put this shit in their Netflix series and they're showing the kids being sacrificed? That's why I'm showing Ryan Upchurch, who has a platform to bust this shit open. That's what I'm saying. People could put it in there. That's why I'm not doing anything towards the people. Oh, my battery. That was my remote. I actually was watching. What happened was I was watching the Netflix series because yesterday I'm like, oh, I think I'm going to watch Netflix series of Lori Vallow because I'd never seen it. I turn it on today. I'm like, I just saw the equipment. I'm like, are my eyes, like sometimes I'm like, are my eyes playing tricks on me? So I stopped the video and it showed me this stuff. And then I recorded it and this is what I got. Their son is in the sacrifice room. I know what the sacrifice room looks like. And there's that ball, you guys. That red ball. Yeah, so look at iCloud storage is almost full. So this stuff was just okay, so I wanted to show you her head. Like this is Lori Vallow. They even like made her eyeballs that way. And put the shit around her neck. Like no one's noticing. This is her son. This is his sacrifice. It's right in the video. This is what they did to him. This is what they did to him. And they show it. I got this from the goddamn video on Netflix. Look at her son. He's connected to the machinery, you guys. And they're showing it. I really wish someone would get mad and really get this shit busted open. There are all those little bloody things coming out of his head from the machine. Those are the streams coming out of his head. And it's on the Netflix series. Come on. He's connected to the machinery. Right, just like that. That's the machine. Why is this on Netflix series? I really hope that someone from Netflix or ABC sees this and understands that this is on their station. That's the machinery. Those are the little teeny whatever they're doing connected to the kids' heads. This is what they want stopped. These kids don't want to do this. Does he look like he's enjoying himself? They want this part stopped. anyone has connections to whatever this is, tell Netflix to take this shit off. Why? It's right here. You don't have to understand what I see. That's just not a normal photo. It's not a normal photo. He's connected to the machine. Oh, and in her beautiful flowers that she shows when she got married is the sacrifice in the flowers. And that's whatever he's showing is just disgusting. Look what they have on the Netflix series in the flowers. They have the kids' faces. And look at that. Full episode 2020. Go see it. Go watch it. Oh, it's just very frustrating. There's a close-up of the face. And that's a close-up of her sitting on the beach. Attached to the machine. Whatever she's doing. These are photos taken from the series, and what bothers me a lot is this photo. You guys really look at this photo. This photo is the same rooftop and lining as the infrared thing under the ground. Like, this is a very important photo that pulls it all together. I'm going to show you something. Let me see if I could grab one of those pictures. Show you how it matches perfectly. Oh my goodness, it really does. So this to me is the same thing. See how, oh wow, it really does match. Wait, let me make it smaller. Wow. Let me see if I have a smaller one. It's the same thing, you guys. This infrared thing is real. And it matches this. This is a real place. Even the person is standing in the same place. This is the same. make it even smaller. Copy. What I'm saying here, you guys, this is this. So I am putting that chip down, and I am saying that these are the same. I knew this bothered me. I knew it really bothered me. Let me make it smaller. This is that. Totally. Look at that. They both have a human coming out of the holes. They both have the same thing going on. You see that? This comes from Adventures with Purpose, you guys. As their infrared thing. It's so stupid. It's the same story. You guys, it's the same story. Do you guys see that? He's the reporter. He's the reporter from ABC. his head is in the sacrifice room. Oh, that's why this shit's deep faked. You know? And the bottom line is these people and kids are being murdered. Right? But why the fuck does Adventures with Purpose have this on their infrared machine? That's what I want to know. And this is the VALLOW'S story. Yes, that's people hanging. Yeah, they're hanging. Just like, I can't believe this. Yeah, they're hanging. See, the more we talk, the more the pictures show. This is the infrared picture, which is now like showing more story because that's what happens. Because they're proud. They're proud that we just made that connection. We just connected it to Lori Vallow. No one's going to give a shit. You think anyone's going to give a shit that matches? Now I'm getting slap happy. That slap happy, not really, but that this is a match. Like, do you think anyone's gonna give a fuck? That this dude, the reporter, matches matches Adventures with Purpose? Infrared? I mean, it's literally a perfect match. I have to take a picture of this. And now their infrared is showing people hanging. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I'm taking pictures of my own presentation. Yeah, but whoever deep faked them, was part of the Vallow case, obviously. And all of these other photos are in there. Like, look what's happening to their photos. Look at this photo now. Like, this isn't in their video, you guys. Like, it pops up in their video. Oh, hi, Tim Mullen. And up the top picture, obviously, I don't know who these people are, but she doesn't even, she just like shows up in the photo. Like, she's not supposed to be in there. It's just supposed to be him. And then she's like in between. So he must have maybe gave his eyeball to her or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the sacrifices are, but he's got the machine in his eye. I mean, that's what it is. It holds your eye open, and that's what it does. That is the eyeball thing that I show over and over. It's the eyeball remover. This is actually sounding so stupid. So this is a picture of Lori Vallow with a person's body hanging in front of her. And this is in the video. I'm actually laughing at myself as I'm actually looking at these photos and repeating the words of what I see. I'm right now so mad that I feel like I'm like a broken record, and no other creators are really going to give a shit that stuff matches, and that these photos are in the Vallows and it matches Summer Moon Wells and everybody else's. And this is Lori Vallow with the machine in front of her with the head. This is exactly what I just showed you in the infrared, right? This is what you just said. Someone just asked me, is that a head hanging? I'm like, yes, it is. That's what I just showed you. This is the body. This is it. And it's in the Netflix series. Oh, it's in the Netflix series, you guys. ABC, go watch the Netflix series and see heads hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, ask Ryan Upchurch if we could ride in his Porsche. I'd fly in for that, actually. I'd fly in to take a ride in his Porsche. Only if he sings. His voice is incredible. I love his voice, by the way. He'd have to sing the whole time. No, I get shotgun. I go in the front. I get nauseous in the back. Now, I want a private ride, actually. All right, so here we are, more of the Netflix series pictures. This is more fun than showing you the other stuff. Yeah, let's ask whoever knows Ryan, maybe ask if we could get a ride in the car. I'd love it. I would definitely fly in for that. Okay, so here we are at the Vallow Netflix series. And this is in there. You guys, this is in the Netflix series. That's a head on a platter, and God knows what's in front of it. Oh, it's a Lamborghini. You're right. I want to ride in the Lamborghini. Private ride. I deserve a private ride. But he has to sing the whole entire time. So these photos, maybe it's someone in production, like maybe it's someone who does television production, because every one of their pictures, like all of their reflections, like I always say, are in these guys' videos, shows the story. It's throughout the whole video, you guys. It's insane. The whole video shows this. What was very interesting to me was this is a picture of their house. Like a aerial shot of their house. They have the same thing in front of their house as the Watts have on their stoop. In the Watts case, I'm going to pull it up. Their house has that. Remember, I've shown you that in front of their house as well. It's like it's a box, like something is under their house. Whoops. Let me put that there for a moment and see if I could. I'm going to show you that that's a match to the Watts, because I think that that's really important. Watts. Let's see if I could get it fast. It's the same thing, which is very strange. The Wells have it too. Let me see if it's in. Not that one. I have these marked fake Shanann. All right, now I've got the house photos. Let's see. They're really quite similar. Like all of these are the same. Let me see if it's in this one. No, I need a clearer one. Wait. One moment. Sidewalk. Okay. This is sort of. Let me show you this one. This isn't it, but maybe I'll do this one. Two faces. They have in their stoop, which really isn't in their stoop. I have so many pictures inside their house. I will show you this one. I'll give you an example. I'm getting so tired. This really isn't at their house. See how they have those fives, those steps? That's superimposed in there. This whole thing is. It's really not there. It was deep faked. Just like this here isn't really in front of their house. But the thing is, they're the same kind of a thing. They're like the same concept. This is just crazy. I want to keep showing this to you because I'm showing you, this really shows the depth that people go to deep fake, you guys, because we know that this girl didn't have a knife in her neck, right? But what this shows is the process. This is showing what they did. You've seen this piece before. You've seen it in Kylie's videos. These are really important pieces to the process. I've been looking at these pieces from a distance, but the Netflix series, the ABC Netflix series shows it all. You know, it's showing the box. It's showing. Look what it's showing. It's actually showing like the. It's showing the cheer, like the cheer I showed you earlier. Look what it shows. It really does tell the story. She's probably like, fuck it, I'm in jail. I'm gonna just have someone put it in there. It's deep faked in there. That's why I said it's not about the dear me for dinner. They're just deep faking shit in there. Oh yeah, Thundercat. I did go, but what is really funny about Ryan's mom, adorable voice, but it's like one of those voices that I'm like, I would stay away from, but she shows her creepy doll collection. It really reminds me of Candace. So I had a problem with looking at it. It creeped me out. So this is what's in the neck. I wanted to show you this bottom photo. It reminds me of Dr. Phil. This is in Netflix series. Do you believe this? They snuck this shit in there. What does it say? It's got letters on it. M. Ma'am? Man? Can you guys make that out? Let me see. Um, yeah, and this dude on the right has a, I mean, it's just endless. The girl on the bottom, basically they show like she's like dead. And this is in this Netflix series. Like they show this really clearly. Are people not watching this series? Like, look at her. That's what she looks like. Who is this person? I wasn't, like, I didn't get past the first moments because the first thing I noticed was the machine. I didn't get past the first day of trial because I'm like, okay, what the heck is in this video? Look at her eyeball. I mean, oh, what's on Lori Vallow's face here? Wait, let me see. I just thought it was crazy that this is all the same. And now what's really crazy is that the Adventures with Purpose thing is identical. Like that is to me the biggest deal. Look at Lori Vallow's face. Oh my God. How did Netflix not see this? How did they not see this? Do you understand what's next to her is the Kylie Rodney Summer Moon Wells story? That slide with those white heads. That is the story I just showed you. That's the slide. That's the whatever they're in. That's the boat. That's the canoe. That's what they're in. Right there. That's the Kylie Rodney story. It's the same group. This is the same group. I mean, look at that crazy ass thing that's behind her is what I just showed you from Kylie Rodney. look at Lori Vallow. It's not funny, but I get to the point where it's like a complete joke that we live in a world that doesn't even recognize this, and it's on Netflix. This is on Netflix. I want you guys to recognize the fact. It's very important for you to recognize the fact that what is behind Lori Vallow is Kylie Rodney's story and Summer Moon Wells' story. This little teeny pic and all of her everything that's going on her face is what they do to these kids. That there is the boat bringing them to the fishing dock. That is the canoe boat bringing them to the fishing dock. I'm sorry. I get to the point where, like, if you don't laugh, I mean, I think it's a ridiculous joke that this shit is on Netflix. And the more I keep looking at these pictures, they're getting worse. As I talk, these are getting worse. I mean, you know what I could actually do? I think maybe I'll put together a little movie with all of these little pictures and be like, sequel. Lori Vallow's sequel is coming out while she goes to trial. Come on, you guys. This is insane. Yeah, send me whatever you just talked about. Because I think she was with a baby. I'm telling you, she was with a baby. So whoever said that, yeah, I want to see the baby. She definitely was. I think she had a baby. And that's why she was homeschooled. Because that's what they had. They made her have a baby. They made her have a fetus. That's what I think. These are the machines. These are the machines. So when she walks into this trial, it's right in the very first second. As soon as she drops the phone, I'm like, oh my God, is this another Benny trick? Like literally, they do the same things as I'm watching. There's the number 5 in the fake phone, the machines, the maroon box, blah 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 blah, all on the phone and on Netflix series. On the first second of the video. And look at what popped up. Well, you guys have to see this person's head. Wait a minute. It's really freaky. This head appears. And look at the symbol on it. This head appears in the video for no apparent reason with that symbol on it. Anyone know what that symbol means? Anyone? Because that someone put that in there. Someone deep faked this in there. That is not a logo from Netflix. This whole situation here was placed. Does anyone know that what that logo is? And it's really, really clear. What is that? I've never seen it. That was in there. There's the white head with that sticky thing. Like, they put all this shit in there. But this one, I'd love to know what that is. I'm going to make a sequel. Thundercat. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a really stupid, funny, messed up video and say that it's Netflix sequel to Lori Vallow's photos. I want to know what this is. Is that a horse? Oh, in her sunglasses, she has a photo of her children bloody. And it is like in the video. Let me show you. I think it shows the kids coming off a boat. Let me see. Actually, that would be very interesting. That would be a very, like, I think Lori Vallow's series will give a lot of information on how to solve this whole thing. Because they're coming on a boat, you guys. And they're bloody, and they're a boat. These kids get on a boat. These kids get on a rowboat. And there's your green, there's your orange thing. You know how they have that orange thing? It's right there in front of us. She is the number 7. But that's that orange thing that I showed yesterday. For those who don't know, I totally, I'm getting too tired. I can't even pull it up. But these kids are getting on a boat. This is the same boat that I showed that pulled up, and I said, "Oh my God, those are kids on it." Oh no, they get the money from the Netflix. She probably sold her story to them for a lot of money. You guys, this green boat is like the same boat. It's like the same boat. I'm going to find it later, maybe tomorrow. But there's a boat that I have from the fisherman's boat, and it's a picture of these kids getting off of a boat like that, and they're like crying. And it's really sad photo. Fish. And there's no way I'm going to find it right now. I can't imagine it's just going to pop up. Fish, August 10th. Maybe it's on this August 10th one. I got everything is on a boat. All of these pictures are really quite insane. No, not that one. You know, it's pictures like, see how I told you like they have things flying in the air and stuff? I've been capturing these photos for over a year. And this is what they are. This is from Jody Sue. And they may look funny, but they're all the same. They're really, really all the same. Everyone that I get my photos from have the same information. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting. I just opened this up accidentally. This is the machine. Wait a minute. In the warehouse where the boat goes. With the number 5 on top. See, I opened things on purpose, on accident, but this is, look. That's the boat dock. This is from the boat dock. Where they dock the boat. That's the machine, you guys. That's actually the machine in the boat dock. Oh my God. All of these pictures of Jody Sue's are changing. This is the machine. Ay. Wait a minute, you guys. These have to open. You guys, look at these pictures I have of Jody Sue. Copy. Wait a minute. What? Oh my fucking God. Look what's behind her. Look at that photo. Oh my God. You guys, this is a sacrifice. These are her photos. I'm actually dumbfounded right now. I don't know what to say. See how I'm directed? Oh my God, you guys. I'm speechless. I have to be honest. I her photos. Those two were stuck like in a really funky place. That's a sacrifice, you guys. I went to go look for the boat. That's what was stuck inside this huge file for the boat, and that is what just came up. I am seeing if it's in here. And then if it's not in this file, then I'm not going to look for it. So this picture here, I'm going through these pictures, shows me a piece of the equipment. That's a piece of the equipment under him. I know it is, because I've seen it. Wait a minute. It's in this picture too. I'm like going in all circles. That's the equipment that I just showed you in the car, in the fake car. That's the equipment I just showed you in the fake car. That's a close-up photo. I never noticed this before. Wow. Wait, I'm going through photos, you guys. I totally got thrown off. Wow. I guess I really haven't gone back to this stuff. This is, this, I haven't, I mean, this has been a while since I looked at this. This is the video that I see Summer Moon in, and I never really went back to look at it. Like, wow. I'm just putting pictures up here of the equipment. I never recognized it. I'm really uncomfortable looking at this stuff. Like, my body is definitely uncomfortable revisiting this video. Like, I feel very strongly about this video, and this is the same little girl that I said I thought was Summer. It's not his daughter. This is the same little girl that I really feel very strongly about. Oh, I'm getting those feelings again. It's like, you guys, it's a very intense feeling. Like I was brought over to this. I have hundreds of pictures. There's something about this. I know I'm right. She's standing over this. She's standing. No, no, no. This is something. Something's very, very wrong with this. There's something about this, you guys. Something about this pond. I have to switch over this right now. There's something about this pond. Mm-mm. This picture. Gotta bear with me here, you guys. Here it is. I am literally nauseous. Literally. She's gonna have the same shit on the side of her. Mm-mm. Something's really fucking wrong here. Oh my God. I'm just going to keep putting pictures up because something's wrong. I need to find photos of the little girls. Yeah, here's the cooking area. Something's wrong. Something is not right here. Mm-mm. Sorry, something is really... It's very heavy. Something's very wrong. It's right here, you guys. I think this is Summer. I just do. I think that this is. Look at this picture. She has the V around her neck. This is Alaska. That's hanging around her fucking neck. You guys, that's hanging on her neck. You guys, I think this is Summer. I think it is. Oh my God. I need your opinions. It's very intense, you guys. These photos are... I haven't looked back at these. Oh my God, you guys. These are very wrong. I think that's Summer. And this person here is connected to the machine. Right there. And I think Summer is all the way at the other end. This, you guys, this is the machine. Oh my God. You guys, I don't like this feeling. They're making them eat that stuff. So these little smaller photos, you know how I do those smaller photos? I think that man has the green mask in his hand, and I think that's Summer. Right in that other little boy, they have a mask on their face. See these little pictures? What the fuck is in there? I don't like this. Seriously, I don't like this at all. I feel like this is an issue. Oh my God, I really think it's her every time I look at a picture. The one in the back. The one in the back. I'm in a sort of a little sort of a panic. Because first of all, these pictures are really bad. And I think that's summer. I can't, like, look at these weird photos. I want to know if Summer went on this freaking Alaska boat. These are bad photos, you guys. This is bad. I'm telling you, this is really bad. Look at this. She's holding like some child or something. And I think that's Summer, where the guy has not left her side. Look what's in the arms of this lady. What is this? What is this? Oh my God. What is around the arms? Oh my God, I've been sitting on this. Here are the maroon boxes. Let me see if this is the video. You guys, these are very, very bad. That's a little person. I think this is Summer. The food is shaped in the 5. And these kids are in bad shape. These kids are in bad shape. Look at this. That's a V on her neck. Here, her hands are in that machine. Right there. I don't like this water. Mm-mm. Wow, I don't even think let me look, I didn't finish the Vallow and then I'm going to bed. You guys, that is bad. Like, I have to look back at that. That stuff was the most intense I have seen in a long time, other than channeling. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go to sleep. Like, I'm going to have to go through all that. These pictures are ridiculous. Seriously, like, you guys. Do you understand that they're showing... I just don't get it. Like, I guess I'm really, really fucking confused how this shit could be on Netflix and match up to everything I've been doing. Like, that's the machine. Like, there it is. There's your Kylie Rodney. There's your Summer Moon Wells. There's your everything. Right in her freaking series. I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to be like... I'm not going to sleep tonight. I don't understand this. If you don't think I'm going to be getting hold of Netflix. This is ridiculous. Do you understand that this is in the room? Like, this is in a warehouse. This is in the warehouse that everything happens. It's showing it. Okay, I'm going to brighten this up really bright. Look. That's in the warehouse. They're the machines. All behind them. How's it possible? How's it possible that no one noticed that she was on Netflix for 2004 Miss Texas pageant with that on her head, with an A hanging from her head? What are they talking about? Her face is bloody. She has a V on her head and an A hanging from her head. Am I missing something? Wow. This is just getting worse and worse. This is, if Netflix is never if no one has seen this, there's, you know what? I call it quits, because there's just, is this the actual world we live in? Everyone, no one really cares, and this shit is being embedded in all of everything. There's the machine with the head on top. Look at, it's on the bottom too. Every one of these pictures is insane. I showed these earlier. It shows that the Vallow kids were with other people. They just haven't found them. The Vallow kids were not by themselves. She has not told the truth, and she has not come forward with the other people. The Vallow kids, there were other sacrifices other than the Vallow kids. They were not alone. They were not alone. Not at all. See those cages? You think Netflix should ask about those cages? There are other people. They weren't alone. Those are the cages that I said that the people are in. It's right there, you guys. I'm not off on anything I've said. Everything that I have said and everything that I have predicted is true. I said they're in little cages like animals surrounded by chicken wire. What's that? These kids they have not covered the story. Lori Vallow's probably thrilled that she only got away with just her kids. This has so many more kids, so many more people that she sacrificed. I call bullshit on the whole story, and no one has gotten her story straight. No one has the story. The only ones that have the story are the Summer Moon Wells children. That is exactly what they do to them in these cages with the wire in those little houses that I showed. I showed this. Come on. No wonder the spirits are like, stop this shit. There's so many kids here. Like, it's overloaded. I get it. I get what Summer was saying. Look at this photo. Oh my God. There's just insane amount of kids. Way more. She took way more than 2 lives. Way more. Wait a minute. One second. I'm actually looking as I have a black screen, which you're never supposed to do in television. You'd be fired for that. Stick that up there for a moment. Where are my videos? And then I'll go to sleep. I want to look at the VALLOW video. Where'd I put them? Movie. Let's see. I think these are them. Look at this shit that's embedded in these videos. That looks like the White Rabbit videos. Or whatever it is. All right, let me see which one is which. And then I'll go to sleep. I want you guys to see one of these videos to show you if you wanted to. Let's see if this one has the. Yeah, I'll do this one. I mean, you could already see, right? I mean, look at the phone. Like already, it's like right from the beginning. See, right from the beginning, I'm like, okay, well, I've seen this before. See how that's like all fake? And look at the phone. You guys, that is a sacrifice. This is all the shit. Look at 2020. This is all the stuff. My snapshot. Look at the phone. And what's under the phone. Look at this. What I'm going to do is just circle all of this and what's behind the phone. Right here. All of this. How is it that they are able... Here's what's in the phone. It's the story of... It's the whole story. They have the whole story in here. Look at that. And this is the first 8 seconds of a series. Look at that. It tells a story. Look at that. Look at the heads moving. You see that? That's the story. This is the train. Like how they have all these moving carts. This is it. In the phone shows the whole Kylie Rodney shit. Watch. Boom. Look at that. Those are heads. That's the first 8 seconds. Look at this. Look at his head. Look at his head. They have the shit on this kid's head. How is it that no one has noticed? Look at the kids. They're on the jumping thing that I said is not a good place for the kids to be. Look at his eyes. You guys, all this is, look at this. This is horrific. This is unreal. He is attached to the machine. Why? Because you're all letting her. Oh my God, this is all so fake. Who's allowing this? Here I am, with elements coming off my nose. There it is in her sunglasses. Oh my God. You guys, look at the 2019 adventure with the skeleton heads and the flowers. Come on. You guys, look in the flowers. So this is how you get all this shit. It's all right in here. Where she has no legs? Like, it's just insane. look at that. That little icon changes. It's above the ABC. Someone put their icon on it. Whoever changed this shit. They're not hiding it. Look at him. Look at this icon changes throughout the whole thing. Look. They're advertising it. Who's doing this? You guys, look at the logo. Oh my God. This is the group's logo. I believe you, Deborah. Now I totally believe you. Look at this video. Oh my God, you guys have got to watch the video. Like, look at what's hidden in here. It's not hidden. It's look, there's a logo. Here's the car. Here's the fucking car. This is the car that was under the water. There it is. With the white thing and the heart. This is your car. With the white thing and the V. It's right there. Oh my God. Everything I said is in this freaking video. I just went over this with you guys. I said, there's Kylie's V. I'm speechless. Like, what else is there to do? This is the whole thing. Watch. Let me put the V up here. This is crazy. Here's Kylie's car. You guys, this is all the same. Okay, so here is their V, and here's Kylie's V. Boom. Same fucking thing. Told ya. It's the same car. That's the same car that I just showed you. You guys. It's the same thing. This is the shit that's in those people's house. These are all the same. Wow. Wow. This is unreal. It's like all in there. Oh my God. I can't believe that this is on Netflix. Look at his head. We just blew this shit out of the water. I can't believe that's the car. I'm like scared to see what else we're going to see. I bet this is a setup before the cops came. I bet this is her setup. Because that's superimposed. That's an A-frame. That's the A-frame that goes over it. They put this in there. This is the equipment. That's the A-frame. They put that in there, you guys. Because that's not from the cops. See? This is the Summer Moon Wells setup. This is her setup. I've seen it. That's how I know to stop and look at it. It's right there. See the white thing on the ground? There's the maroon V. There's the body, the head. This is what they do to them. This is the body. Wrapped in white. Put in a cylinder. I'm not so crazy anymore. Nope. Just blew this shit open. Yeah, fine. Thundercat, find me that. Thundercat, you have homework. Find me the logo of the company that's making this shit. Ask them if they want me to put together the real story. Look at the logo in the corner. Because they're showing how they cut the neck. Right there. Oh my God. Here's Kylie Rodney. This is what yes, videos. Do it. This is the eyeball I just showed you in the car. Oh my God, this is everything. This is the white part with the eyes that stick out. See right there? This is what Kylie has in her car. This is the white part of the car that sticks out. Wait, let me crop it a little bit more. Right here. You guys, this is I wish I would have found this earlier. I wouldn't have had to do all that hard work. That's what Kylie's car looked like. They did that eyeball thing I showed you. I'm like, it was like sticking out of the water. Wow. Every little, all these little elements are right there. Look at that. There's the body. Look at this. She shows where they put all the bones. They're actually showing you where the bones are. See? There's more than those two kids. You guys, there's more than those two kids. They didn't get it all. She's murdered more than two kids. Period. Do you believe we're watching this on a Netflix series? we're gonna show the world that she killed like 50 people. Wait a minute, whose names are those? There's names under there. Oh my God, you guys, it shows two baby. Look at all the people. Oh my God. You guys, that's more than her kids. Yeah, this is why they're all pissed off. They're like, there's no more room. Like this has to stop. That's all they want, is it to stop. This isn't just one person. Two people. You guys, it is so clearly, look at the A. It's so clearly in the video. I don't understand. But what's so crazy? My shit is right on target. Look how clear that is. See, here he is. Oh, see, this guy didn't just pass away. They killed him. We just saw it. Well, whoever that is, they killed him. Look at that sacrifice. Look what they're doing. Look at the V on his face. And them getting blood or something. Look at this photo. Oh my God, they surrounded the reporter with all of her stuff. Look at that. That's under the water stuff. Wait. This is the pool of water. You guys, it's going to take me a couple days. I will be matching all of this stuff up to everything that I have. Like this is the sacrifice. This is the water. This is the pool of water. They're in a circle. It's a true place. Mm-hmm. Wow. Look at that. I showed you that picture. No, that is. Wow. They did a number on this video. They really did. They put a lot in here. They put the whole story in here. Look at that. No shame. They didn't hold back. Like, this is going to be insane for me to match up. Look at his neck. Look at his neck. Where'd my screenshot go? Oh, there it is. Well, you guys, this has been very insightful. He's sitting in the car. Look at that, with that thing in his head. They really show a lot. Look at the eyeball. I don't know. I don't know. Look at how he's in the car with that thing in his head. See, that's all you gotta do is just stop. Stop in between, and it's just all in there. Like those pictures that are like in the corner that you could barely see are the most significant pictures that show the most of what happened. That I know. So here is probably one of his last moments. He's got the white thing on his body and his face is covered. And this is in the sacrifice room. You could see that everything that was done to these children is in this video. This is not an ABC production. Whoever that logo is the one who produced this. Whoever that logo is should not be on that logo made by ABC. At all. Look at her teeth. Does she bite them? Look at her teeth. They made her with Dracula teeth. This is really insane. See, the more you play it, the more it shows, more stuff shows. So every time you go back over it, it just shows something different. Like this just shows a little bit more. That's what happens. That's why for some reason when I go back to my videos, it shows more than it did. Same with this. Look at how it just showed more than it did. There were more than their kids. There were more sacrifices. This is more than her children. And this is insane that it's on Netflix. I hope so, oh my God, I hope someone busts this open. Like Netflix should really take this off TV. What's this one? Oh, this is a short one.
Every single time I woke up, I had this feeling deep.
Let's see. Whoops. So when he does these pictures, this was the first one that I saw. I'm like, okay, so when the son did that, I'm like, these photos shift. They change. See? They change to very sick shit. So everything in this video is, again, not what it appears to be. Look at this. It's sick shit. It's right under there. Right between there. See, it's right between the frames. Oh my God, I gotta go to sleep too. It's right between the frames. See the skeletons? In here, down here. In between the frames is the story of their children. And she has the number 55 on. It's right there. There are all the skeletons. I think they were raised this way. And I think the son knew. Oh, this is the video of his eye. Look. So this is a closer look because it's the video of the sacrifice of what they do with their eyes. They really endure a lot of pain, you guys. This is a lot of pain. See, that's a machine he's on. You could see the machine a bit down there. See, that's not fair. There's below that these kids aren't getting justice and they're just continuously, you know, being forgotten, and I don't blame them. This is really deep shit. And this is Lori Vallow's kids. And there's more than just her kids. That's the room. That's the machine. This is a real place. This is a real place, they go. I have so many pictures of this. So many, you guys. So this is her son. This is wherever the sacrifice is. And I don't understand how no one has noticed this. He's covered in the fives. Really, there's the machines. Like, this is like a real setup, you guys. There's that skeleton thing I showed you that shows up in the trees. See, when you see it with movement, it's more believable. Like you can't, you almost don't believe it's in this, but it is. All I did was videotape it slow, and I'm playing it back for you guys. That's all. That's all. This is the Summer Moon Wells story, and this is Kylie Rodney's story. Everything matches. See, this here is them digging like their own hole in the sand or something. I don't I this is the last one I'm going to show. Yeah, there were other kids. Because these aren't these that's not her son. And this is what I showed you before. The machine. The poor baby. And this is where they show a close-up of those things going in their eyes. See, they do something, and they took close-ups of him while they were doing this. That's kind of sick. Those are the little things that go in the eyes, and it's real. I've seen them. See, they're in there. It's those little things. I don't know, but it's constant, and I talk about this, and I have a video on it, and see, they're right there. It's like they get put in there. Oh, my heart. And this is part of the sacrifice. It's just very tormenting. It's I just cannot understand how this is on Netflix. See, they're not by themselves. Like, these are other children. These are other children. They have those masks on their face so you don't recognize their faces, so they deep fake them as if they're all his kids. Right? Oh my God, I've been on here for 5 hours. Oh my God. See. all not good. She like, who's this? See what I mean? What the fuck? What? You guys, this is the machine I just showed you. This is it. This is it before they get thrown in the water. This is what I just showed you on Adventures with Purpose. Look at how it matches. I cannot believe this. It's all the same. It's all the same. You guys, this is all in that fake car. This little boy was also sacrificed the same day. This little boy, whoever it is, was sacrificed with them. It's right there. You guys, look at the machine. This is exactly what I just showed you for and in the car, the fake car. He's getting out of the fake car. And they're being sacrificed. You guys understand that there's 2 other people that they killed? Look at the green thing on the head. Yeah, take the pictures, you guys. Put together something and send it into ABC. Like, you guys, these are 2 more children. See how this is, they're being killed. Like, this is, she's in the green. This isn't the water. This is a room. It's marked number 4. It's marked a number. No, it's marked number 5. It's right on her back. Unbelievable. Oh my God, I just got such a horrific feeling. Like I felt her going down. You guys, this whole entire scene matches everything that I have. Look at the background. Look at the background. See, she's not alone. See the other body? There are other bodies in here. She's hanging. Oh my God. Yeah, there's other people with them, you guys. Totally trigger warning, because this is really bad. Look all the way to the left bottom. See the body? And the body is with a baby. And there's their stick with the heart. This is so not funny. Right there. There was more than just them, you guys. It's right here. Oh my God. Wow. Lori Vallow has her story, and to tell Lori Vallow, and your kids are telling their fucking story, bitch. See? Everyone has a different story. This is not her story. This is the children's story that needs to be told. This is the children's story, you guys, that they want told. This is the part of the story that no one is talking about. This. They're hanging to their death. She's got that thing on her neck. This is their story. Here come all the elements. Here comes that thing that I showed you was on Kylie's neck and that matched up with whatever was I saw before. There are the chairs. This is the story of the children. This is the story that the children want told. This. The part that no one talks about. Oh my God. Oh, you guys, I can't take it. Why is this on TV? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have 30 seconds left. I don't even. I can't even. Oh my God. Oh wow. There's all the machinery. That's the V behind her neck. Oh my God. I just have to take these pictures because I'm going to have to do some sort of a recap of just these photos. This is the part of the fucking Lori Vallow story that she doesn't tell. This part. Oh my God. Where are they? It's a bridge. It's like it's a bridge of some sort. You guys, I still have like 30 seconds left in here. It's showing this fucking story. Like whoever is down there, that's where they go. Oh my God. You guys, this is dark. This is where they go. They're in something. Yeah, they're down in something and there's windows. See, once you play through it, then you click it, Here's the machine. Here's the machine. Oh my God, you guys, the people above them are naked with no arms. They're jumping to their deaths. Oh my God, they're being brought across, just like I said, being brought across. Those are the bodies that they have the thing through them and they're being brought across. Oh my God. You guys, look at the trolley. It's bringing them across like what's in Don's house. You guys, this could be found. They're being brought across. See? Remember how I said they're on an angle and they're being brought across? Look. Watch the girls up top. You guys, they're naked and they're being thrown in the water with her. Lori Vallow is totally fucking lying. There's your proof. Look at all these kids. It's not just her two kids. You guys, this is the track. Correct. Oh my God. Look at the bloody person up top. This is insane. You guys, this is the Lori Vallow case. And there's the machine right next to her. That white thing. Unreal. I'm trying also to get pictures of the other people because the exact same elements, muffin top, it's identical to everything I've been talking about. Identical. Look at the pole. Look at the pole. I think I'm going to freaking fly this shit to her fucking... When did she go on trial? When's her trial? Isn't she going on trial soon? Perfect timing. I think I'm going to fly there and hand these to the judge. Yeah, There are a lot of people that she killed. It's all right. So, anyone in my chat that wants a homework assignment, get this shit to the people in charge of her. Oh, do you see the A's hanging on them? Look! Look at the A! That's what was. I'm telling you, there was Summer Moon in that picture. I said she had an A hanging on her. Look at that. Look at the A's. Oh, I will be printing this and sending it in Monday. There's skulls. These are bodies and skulls. This is what Summer Moon wound up on. These, you guys. Summer Moon. This is what happened to her. There's all these different poles. I think that's her head. I think this is her head. I do. Right there. Right there. It's her head. Do you guys understand that this is on TV? This is on TV. So then it goes under here. I see the white. I see the red heart with the white. I see it right there. I think that that's her head. And then they go into this dark place. Ooh, what's this? This is equipment. This is the underground. This is crazy. How spooky is that? Oh, I'll definitely do my work. This in here is super important, and this is how I'm telling you. This is how Adventures with Purpose covered their stuff up. This is Kylie Rodney's story. I could bet my life. I swear, this is her story. This is her story. These are the same bubbles. There comes the white face. Wow. These are the heads. These are the what happens after they jump. It's all right in there. Just like Adventures with Purpose. The only difference is that was Kylie Rodney and this is Lori Vallow's group of people she killed. I'm not even saying just her kids. This is ridiculous. Her puppy. Well, there's no hush hush in WCAA network world. And there you have it. There's the heart, there's the head, and it's in some sort of a stick. This is crazy. How did I get all these freaking elements correct? And now this is total affirmation. No hush hush here, man. Uh-uh. We've worked over a year for this. Oh, it's coming clearer. I'm not going to be sleeping. I hope you guys are taking pictures. There's the white sticks under the water with the hearts. My remote battery low. I think this is the dude bringing the bodies. The husband or whoever. I'm not taking. Does either way. This is my content. So like, there's no way someone could even. No way can someone bring this in and not expose that I did this. Because they'll be like, well, how'd you get it? It's so scary. You know, I videotaped this off of my television. I literally took my clicker, which obviously was remote battery low. And you guys, if I do go there, I want everyone to meet me. I want to meet everybody. If I seriously decide to fly this in, we'll protest against the bitch. Because she's killed more than 2 people. Because they're all right in there. It's more than 2 people. We'll go have a martini together. Oh, who is that? I'm going to have to take a sleeping pill or something because I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. Actually, what I take is Benadryl. No, not Benadryl. ZzzQuil. I wonder why it lands on that. Oh, there's the raccoon face. That's the little face that Summer Moon Wells has. It's right there. Okay, there's the white little bone with the heart on it. I told you that was the most important piece. It's right there. That's the most important piece. That's what Benny always holds up. The fake Benny, by the way. Benny is about 100 different people. So when I say Benny, we don't know who Benny is. He's like 100 different people pretend to be Benny. They do. They pretend to be Benny. And I don't know who Benny is. I don't know who anybody is, actually. But that's the little white piece. Right there. Oh my God. This is so hilarious. I can't believe I got all my elements right. For all those who thought the WCA was crazy, you could just shove it up your butts. My people here are too strong. Couldn't have done it without them. You guys. I don't think I'm feeling the real impact. Oh my God, my remote battery low is like covering the white thing with the heart. GP's. Oh, he's back to his weird self. I know. I asked the sheriff if he believed cult. I asked the sheriff if he believes cult sacrifices take place and said yes. Asked if they ignored it because of elites. He said no. They care, just have to take it to the right people. Oh yeah. Well, the guy that I met with, like I went to the FBI in Springfield way in the beginning, and I dropped him off a massive book, all my photos, my whole entire written book, and he's the one. I can't give his information. That was the one thing he said not I cannot. But he's the one that I will be contacting immediately on Monday and being like, well, here you go. He's the one. He's probably the one who would be able to take care of this, and look at the heart. Because he's been great. I've copied him on everything. And he's kept an open mind with me. The first time I went to the sheriff's department, no, it was in Springfield. It was, I had to go there. It was like the police department. It was for the state, whatever it was. They put me in a room with like the head honchos, and look at the faces showing up. He came out immediately, was like really nice, everything. And the first thing he said to me, I'm not joking. Like if I ever to write a book, this was the first guy I sat down and he saw nothing I saw. Like I think I scared him. I do. I think I scared him. He was like, called in 2 more people. Like they didn't see anything I saw at the beginning. And the first thing he asked me, he's like, so what generation are you? What generation are you of a witch? Like, that's the first thing, I swear on my life, that he asked me. I'm like, I think I'm like 4th generation. And that's all he said. He would just stared at me like, how did you get this information? And I could tell that he could see it wasn't in there, but he knew what I was talking about. It was very interesting. And then he calls my husband and made sure my husband knew that I was in Springfield, like a bat out of hell, showing him all my stuff. Like it was a very long ride. It was like over like 3.5 hours, 4 hours, and whatever it was. And yeah, like those are the people that I like that will find it quite hilarious that this is in Lori Vallow's videos. Like a case that was so pronounced that it matches everything that I have written about in over a year. which is very validating for me. It makes me feel normal. Like, for anyone who lives in shoes like me, the only way you know that the stuff you see is real is when it's validated by reality. You could look at how dark and horrible that looks. You could walk around all day and, do whatever, but it's a validation for sure. Look at the white strips with the hearts. I'm like in awe. I'm in awe that this is even in here. They put the whole entire story in her Netflix series. There are the strips. This is what Summer Moon Wells, you guys, I'm going to match this up to Summer Moon Wells, and that's going to be my project. This is and Kylie Rodney. This is exactly the scene from Adventures with Purpose, you guys. This is the exact scene. Him coming out like that this is the exact scene. Like this kid, this is two faces, right? There are two faces here. And that's not her son. Her son didn't have those pajamas on that night because they found, see, this is someone else. You see? You see what's on him? That's not her son. Oh, you guys, there's the green thing that flies across Kylie's sacrifice. It's part of it. I think that the bar goes across first, and it's like a ride. Like, remember I said it's like they're in a ride. See the V above him? It's like a track. The fuck did they do to these kids? See, he's already connected. See? He's like in a I feel like that's like the cylinder. See that man's face? So there's the green. I want to see, this is what I'm asking to see, and then I'll go to sleep. I want to see those pillars that are in the dark. I want to see those pieces like this. See what's in the white? Those are the cylinders that hold and are moving. This is the underground part. I want to see this. I'm asking Spirit. I want to see this part. These are the cylinders that move, you guys, underground. And it's important to see this. This is a very important piece of their story. See, it's right there. It's being hidden under the water. It's right there. See? It's being hidden by water. That's what they do. By bubbles and... But it's right in there. See them? They're cylinders or something underground, and those are just the heads. This is the moving track. I see it. It's coming through. This is the moving track, you guys. That moves these boxes. They move these boxes. You see, he's like, this thing, this face that's staring at us is moving across a track. Can't believe I had that remote battery on there. I mean, I'm going to have to re-tape it. Yeah, I do believe that there's letters that are trying to come through. I agree. This will take a while, a couple times to play with it, you know, like that. And that's how you break it up, by the way. The stuff that's in bright white. Oh, that's a, yeah, I thought of aquarium. Yeah, Gatlinburg. This is like a this is a this is like water. I mean, the way he loves summer isn't the way we know love to be. See, look at all the stuff under there. He loves summer the way he loved summer um, a different way than we know love. See how that goes up and then out. All right, you guys. I will put together all of these photos and create a PDF and play it. Because this deserves its own. Yeah, Summer is a very, very, very special girl who had a very, who still does, because she's still there, a very strong purpose. She had a real purpose, and her purpose, so how she sees it, you guys, and this is, I mean, don't, I'm not saying anything, I'm telling you through spirit how she sees it, is her sacrifice was done through love, because she believes her father loved her and like knows that she's so special that she maybe is the one who can make a difference. You know, maybe Don in his own way, we never know, made a like a an excuse. Maybe he's like, you'll make a difference in heaven, or you'll make a difference to this world over on the other side. And what she chose to make a difference with was this, because once she got there, she could not believe how many children kept coming and coming and coming. So many kids that she was confronted like with her purpose, and it wasn't what, I don't think it was what she thought it was going to be. And now it's like, I now see it. Like, she's very special. She now sees it. Like, there's so many freaking kids over here, and this is so painful and so horrific. This has to stop. And then she saw her purpose. Don will never see her again. He won't. She's not where they intended her to be, and she's not going to be there to meet them. She's in a soul family, correct, Rebecca? Like she's with her family. And she loves her family. She loves the family that she's with. She loves them. But Summer is fighting to get this exposed and to stop it. She doesn't give a shit about anyone sitting in a freaking cell. She doesn't. Neither do I. Like, it's never been my thing. It's not my thing. It's never has been. I don't care. Like, you know, I think that everyone is so mixed up, you don't know who's who. So it's like, what does it matter? I stay away from the confusion. And I just stay away from it, because it for all you know, Benny is all 10 people that you see in this whole thing. You don't know. But it's not that Benny, you know what I mean? Or Catch a TV has obviously created a lot of different faces. I think Jody Sue does too. I think they're all different faces. But her purpose is this. Like, her purpose is to expose the story. To only way she will get her justice, and she'll get justice, is by exposing the story so it stops. And she has forgiveness, and she'd tell me yesterday she loves her daddy. Now, I don't know, she loves, I mean, like, I think that she looks at it as like he did her, like, she found a space, but he's not going to see her again. That's not part of the, that's not part of the equation. She wants her dad to stop. She wants her dad to be the one. She wants her dad to be the one to stop it. And she feels that strongly about him, that he could be that person. That's how she feels. Because she loves him. In whatever way she sees love, she loves him. And she thinks that he can do that. She thinks he could do that. Whatever that means. She was chosen. And now that she knows that she was chosen, and she knows that the only way she would have gotten over there to see all this is by her being sacrificed. So she's found a way to flip it. She's flipped it because she's very smart, and she knows that she has a purpose bigger than anyone could imagine. She does. And this was her purpose. This is her purpose. This is exactly what she's doing. She has basically channeled through me, is how I feel. I can't even explain it. Like, channeled through me. I go directly to the correct piece of evidence. Like, I turned on Lori Vallow. I'm like, I don't know why I turned on. And within the first so many seconds, I'm like, I think I just saw the machine. And I was in the brain room. I'm like, there's no way. And I stopped it with my remote, which obviously is on low battery. And there it was. I'm like, son of a gun. And it's happened that way throughout the whole entire over a year. There's hundreds and thousands of videos, and I just always seem to open up the right one. And the only thing that makes sense is I'm guided to it. Nothing else makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. Like, why is it that all these freaking pictures change while I'm sitting here looking at them? I can only say it's through spirit, because it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. Like, I'm not doing anything to it. I'm doing nothing. Nothing to it. And I'm like, that's why I was always like, I don't understand how there's the white thing that's the most important. I had to take a picture of it, and then I gotta go to sleep. I am gonna be not happy with myself tomorrow. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be very happy, because look what we just freaking solved right before her case. Oh yeah, she's insane mind. Yeah, right. No, she isn't. Look at all those heads. Those are double heads. All right, you guys, a couple more photos, and then I'm going to call it quits. Whew! Holy crap. 6 hours? Oh my God. That's crazy. Who's Molly Tibbetts? I don't know who Molly Tibbetts is. Oh my God. 5 hours, 6 hours. It's going on 6 hours. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so I'm going to call it done. Look at this freaking photo that it's going to end on. Let's watch this photo for a moment and we're going to close it because my fingers stopped right here. And I really wish remote battery low wasn't on there, but it is. Because I think that this is the right picture to stop on and probably try to make myself go to sleep because I'm really, really overtired and running on fumes. This is crazy. All right, let's see what this one does. Well, you guys, thank you for sticking in there with me. Oh my God, this was a long one. You guys stuck it out. How do you do that? Oh, well, to all the Summer Moon Wells children and the Kylie Rodney group, may justice come to all of you through this big ass fine because I am going to match this shit up to all of your stuff that you have been showing me for over a year. Right? This is a good one. This is Lori Vallow. Oh my God. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Summer Moon Wells. We all love you. All the summer. There's more than one summer moon. To all the Summer Moon Wells. To all of them. This will be the photo, I think, that I will use as a cover. Boom. Because I think it's going to keep changing. Thank you all for being here. Oh my God, Muffin Top. Thank you. You. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This was a big one. Thank you all for being there in chat. It was wonderful. You all give me the energy to stay put and keep going. Thank you. Couldn't do without you guys. It takes more than one to tango, right? And all the elements are here, guys. Crazy. All right. I will, next time I'm on, I will come on with the PDF for Lori Vallow. I have a lot of work to do. And Summer Moon and Kylie Rodney will all be my apples to apples to apples. All 3 apples will be together. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for being here. May justice come really soon. And oh my God, you guys, I hope to really, seriously, if I have to bring this shit to the front of the building of the trial, I'll let you know if I go. I swear I'd love for you all to meet there. It would be awesome. God bless you. Thank you. Have a good night. Go to sleep. Good night, all.